Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running with Walker again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He gets it to Fant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Running left, here's Walker. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Play fake, Darnold. Buying some time right. Oh, he shovels it forward, complete. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's another Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Toss play, this is Walker. He gets crushed behind the line and the ball comes out. And that looks like it is Patriots football. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory.
He's across midfield.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
And inches.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and 1. Here's May. Rolling out to his left. And Stevenson on the dump off. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pick.
Running it again with Gibson. And they find them after just a yard, and it's 3rd down. May now from the gun. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Kickoff for New England.
Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Getting out to his left. Throws this one deep left. Wide open down the field, and he has it! And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
56-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 56 yards.
Walker on 1st down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Walker, the ball carrier.
Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. This is Walker on 2nd. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! get their first points of this game just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Kick is good.
That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks take a 4-point lead.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll stick with the ground game here. He only can get his yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
One last play before the break. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17. So a one-possession dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, it's May. Vacates quickly left side. Firing it deep, left side. Big gain downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Brought down by Ernest Jones.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Seahawks 32-yard line.
They go again with Stevenson. Give him a yard back on the play. Now it's 3rd and 10. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
They now on 3rd down. Rolling left, buying some time. That's caught for the first. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
This is Stevenson heading right. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take the lead right away in half number 2. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots push their lead to 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Escapes out to the left. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. From the gun, Darnold. Throw right side, finds Cup. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Gain of 13 yards.
To throw, here's Darnold.
First down, Seattle.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Here's Darnold to throw. Flush down now to his left. Trying to push deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. This one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Staying with Walker. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. That's a pickup of 9. And that gives the Seahawks the first. He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
It's 2nd down.
Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Throwing now. Getting out to his left. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands. These are the moments, Kate, when you realize how valuable a clutch kicker is. And he's the only guy out there and everybody relying on him. He delivers.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Gibson on the return. The Patriots take over first.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Now we'll try a deep shot down left. It connects on the deep shot. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. The game resting on this try from Andres Borregales. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So this is a win for the Patriots. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Can't we find it?
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. May off the play fake. Headed out right. Oh, they're going deep here right off the rim. He's got it deep downfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Down inside the 40 now with the first down following that last play. A give up the middle to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was taken down.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Broncos' 40-yard line.
On play action, here's May. He's got it near the 10. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
36 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and goal.
Off the play action, May. Buying some time left. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. Drake made the touchdown. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Nix from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. He was defended by Marcus Jones.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Taken down.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Patriots' 47.
Running it again with Dobbins. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. Going deep down the left sideline. Brought in inside the 20. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7.
Kyle Duggar on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. They run the counter with Dobbins. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after tries good by Lutz. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd down and 9.
The Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Rolling out to his left. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. He better get all of this one. It's got a pressure mid, and it's blocked. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this is going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Give to Dobbins to start the third. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. And inside the handoff to Dobbins. And second down only works out for a yard. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The New England offense running out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Here's May on 1st and 10. Vacates quickly left side. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
May now from the gun. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And goes to the hurry up here.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now May on 3rd and long. He beams one deep right side. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
For the Patriots.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Denver ready for another offensive possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They'll pick up 14 yards on that one, and it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
And the Broncos 1st down.
It's a give here for Dobbins. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd down and 6.
He's back to throw. Flush out now to his left. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver.
15-yard line.
Broncos in range for a game-winning score. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Carry here for Dobbins. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10 plus, you know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Broncos jump in front late. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome will be.
Big gain downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
36 yards.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
A gain of 36 yards.
Back to throw.
And the Patriot first down.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
It's second down and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but showing a love for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
Going play action,
First down,
May.
Patriots.
He rolls to his right. And he brings it in. Touchdown! And a big decision coming up for him now.
Touchdown, New England.
So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here comes the Bronco offense. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Throwing on first down, Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's now second down, 10.
Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. Second and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to fire this one deep down. That finds him deep down the sideline. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Farmer on the tackle.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
Brings up second and 11. At the 40-yard line.
On second down, here's Dobbins. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Third and 7.
Third down, they need 7. A give to Dobbins. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Calm, cool, and collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of him.
26-yard line.
That one is good! And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. So to the side of Maine, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. Oh, trying to surprise here to begin the game. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Chiefs. First down.
It's Pacheco again. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Shotgun snap, it's a give to Hunt. And they make the stop, I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains. First down carry for Pacheco. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to Pacheco. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Nick Bosa makes the stop. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Out the play fake, it's Mahomes. Receive isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our 1st quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. Spins out of one stop. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Get set, get set. Watch out, stop.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Going run again with McCaffrey. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. 1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
3rd and 1.
On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And they take him down right along the 30. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a 1st down from the 30. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down. Under the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. And that's going to bring up a tough decision here for them on 4th down.
Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
Moody knocks it through. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we're all knotted up here at the half rock as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. On 1st down, they'll run. Going to be a yard at most there, and it's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 20.
Now again, McCaffrey. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
A 1-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and 8.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Getting out to his left. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
1st and 10 at the 44.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's McCaffrey. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
A handoff right for Abanikanda. Play not developing as they had hoped. So that's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Heel with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one and their last drive with points. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2.
Off play action, it's Mahomes.
At the 23-yard line.
This is cut downfield by Rice. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
70 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 2.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st down, Chiefs.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's another.
It's Pacheco again. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. The effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Pacheco has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. It's 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up
And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line, still a couple yards short of that end zone.
No game on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Now try with Pacheco. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. This could be the snap that decides this game. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Butker on now to kick this one away. Lindo to return it. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
Jake
Philadelphia.
Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. In Monday Night Primetime, he is underway. Isaac Garindo to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Play action now with Purdy. Escapes the pocket. Purdy has it knocked out. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. The right side is caught by Jennings. And he gets back to the line, but no more. The Eagles go down for this 3rd down call. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles force the turnover on the first series of this game. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Blood lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's 3rd and 10.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Buying some time left. Caught, nice game left side. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
That's good for the Eagles. 1st down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Buying some time right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the 49ers have it perilously close to their own goal line. Looks like it's at the 2. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Backed up in the end zone. Purdy bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Off the play fake. Purdy headed out right. Taken off. Purdy has it knocked out. And the Eagles get to it. So they give him a bunch of yards back as the return goes the wrong way. But the important part is they do take possession. First call here coming from the shotgun. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
He was taken down at the 22.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He's brought down
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. He'll call his number as a runner too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
On second down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
Loss of 1 brings up 3rd and 8.
Hey, Phil, hey!
3rd and long for him here. Intercepted in the end zone. Kicked off by Trey Brown. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll stick with the ground game here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. One last play before the break. Going to the ground again on first. That's halftime, and we've arrived here. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through too, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. All set to go now from the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. And that's good for a gain of 5. Bernardo Green with that tackle. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 41.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And an Eagles first down.
Running right, it's Barkley. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 25-yard line.
Barkley off the pistol give. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to Dillon. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Somehow, this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. Throwing here, Hurts. He rolls to his right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. The rookie from Georgia has it.
Great defenses, they just find a way to tighten it up in the red zone and limit the damage an offense can do on that scoreboard. Elite defenses, they don't just tighten up in the red zone. They find a way to do what we just saw right there. Get off the field entirely with the interception.
First down throw by Purdy. Rolling out to his left. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. shotgun is Purdy. Rolling left, buying some time. Completed left side there to Jennings. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, third down. He's back to throw. Vacates quickly left side. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Down before the return gets far. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First down, a run with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles want to end it in regulation if they can. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Handoff headed right. Barkley. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Oh, that's such a good feeling as a quarterback on an RPO, and you get to hand it, and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game of a run like that, it only makes the pass that much better.
3rd and just 2 to go. To throw. Buying some time left. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and moved them into field goal range.
That's good. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
There's Barkley. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Fred Warner in on the tackle.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 49ers.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Not much space available there, maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. You get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
63.
Now to throw. Buying some time right. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that kick? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. He'll look to throw it. Escapes out to the left. Connects on the crosser. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
First down, 49ers.
Here he is to throw. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And it's on its way, and through! He hit it from deep. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. Now, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
Shipley now to return. Here's a reverse. And what a hit as our final play here in regulation. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
It's a gain of 14
We've set it downs from 37.
And Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They run it with Saquon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. On the handoff, it's Barkley. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe block as he's set out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Eagles first down.
Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. Looking deep, back over the middle again. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go.
First down. First and goal at the 40.
You'll be keeping this option on first and goal. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. Now Barkley takes the tackle, and he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be third and goal.
Brings up third and
Now Hurts. Headed out right. And he scored! That's a touchdown! The first drive of overtime!
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback. One that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arms.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Window to return it. Escapes a defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter first and 5. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On the move, headed right. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield. Well, all reviews in overtime have to come from the officials, and we have one coming here. They want one more look at that play. They took a look just to be safe. You always appreciate that, but the call on the field stands. They kick the running back in motion. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down. Play action now. Purdy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
There was a theory some years ago, Kate, that you would never run play action on third and extra long like this because that play action is really not going to affect the defense. But what you got to understand is many times you're running that play action because of the great protection. You're actually trying to give that quarterback an extra beat, but it didn't work out that time.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, give to him. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. His first throw is an interception. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. Texans to the line, 1st and 10.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He dodged the tackle. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. They bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Give right up the gut to Hill. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. We'll go right back to Hill. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. That sack backs him up. It's going to be a long 3rd and goal from the 16. Lamar now from the gun. And that is Cox. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens start to fight back with their first points of this game. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
A loss of a yard.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense to the line for 2nd down. On the ground again with Mixon. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
Keeping it with Mixon. It goes, there's no gain on the 3rd down run, and now they face 4th down. Here's Townsend on to kick this one away.
Tommy Townsend in punt formation for the Texans.
He fields this at the 18. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Ravens send Zay Flowers ready for another look on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and get now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And he gets it back. Oh, there's still a shot at the first. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So following the penalty, here comes 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Play fake, Jackson. Gets it downfield, on target to Flowers. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 1st and 10 from the 43. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Jackson's gonna throw again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now we're gonna have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds the in route, complete. And they're gonna bring him down at the 36. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. On 4th now. On comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. Ball spotted on that right hash. 53 yards out. So a field goal game at the hash. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brockie's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You know, I get that. I do. I understand that call. On 2nd and long, you're just trying to set up a more manageable situation. But that defense, well, they were in the huddle, too. They got it right. And now they're in the driver's seat for 3rd and long.
On 3rd and long, it's Stroud. Flush down out to his left. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The Texans set to punt. Fields this at the 19. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Short side option here. He's running left. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down.
Back at the 20-yard line.
Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. He fields it cleanly. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Out now come the Texans on offense. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, ready? Tony.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
To the air, Stroud. He rolls to his right. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get it back on the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Hill now from the gun. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9. 1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Hill again. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit. That's good for a couple of yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now an inside give to Hill. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
1st down. A gain of 14.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. The Texans 13.
And off now to Hill. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. 4 yards on the play, and that picks up a 1st and goal.
Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal. At the 8.
And give it to Hill. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
It's a loss.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They'll run it with Hill. No gain on 2nd and long, and it leaves them behind the chains on 3rd.
No gain on the play.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Stroud off of play action. Rolling out to his left. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dan Jackson takes it away. We'll bring it into the red zone after a great turnover and return. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line.
15-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Again, it's Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Yes, sir. Hut. We go. Hard ball. 180. Hut.
Throw here, 3rd down. Vacates quickly left side. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. This Texans offense ready for its second drive of the contest. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Again, it's Chubb. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Going on 3rd down, Stroud. And this one is launched downfield. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. And it ends up a good return for them, up past their own 40. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script the first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
And the Lions, first down.
Going to the ground again on first. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. And we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another one for Gibbs. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. From the gun, Goff. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It's a gain of 39. That's good for the Lions.
Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Gibbs again. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Jukes away from one. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. Stroud throwing here on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Chubb gets this from the pistol. 3 yards on the carry, and now they face 4th down. So the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
And the Lions First down.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Oh, he loses the football. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Running it with Gibbs. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
On the tackle.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a gift to Gibbs. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Lions have fought their way to a strong lead in this one. They've got the football too. 1st and 10 from the 43. Gibbs now from the gun. That call going against the offense. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Running it after the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd down at their 48-yard line.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
It's now 3rd down.
Lions feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Now Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that 1st down marker. Call it a yard. That means 4th down coming up.
50-yard line.
The Lions readying for the punt. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. And they'll be backed up to begin this drive. Great work by the punt team downing it at the 7. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
From his end zone, it's Stroud. He completes it downfield to Kirk. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
1st down throw by Stroud. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Clock inside of 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Getting out to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Desperation time here. Chased out to his right. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They break the huddle. It's second down now. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down. Houston calls it second timeout. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Catch made left side by Laporta. He will have the Lions first down, and they can start to celebrate now. This one's over.
And the Lions first down.
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Condrington to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
First tone of the game for James Cook. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Another one for Cook. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
So often, one of the things you have to teach running backs at the NFL level, you don't always have to hit a home run. Especially in short yardage situations, just go get that single and move the chains.
Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Again, it's Cook. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
That's another Bills.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. That's brought in. It's his back, Ray Davis. And they bring him down around the 34.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit, and you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Pick up a 5 on that play, and that's good for a Buffalo first. Now, Buck, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. Well, they scramble back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams, and now they got to be special.
Bass now to kick this away. This is taken in at the 13. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. He gets a nice chunk, looks like about 5. It's going to be third down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Dak now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, now he's looking for a deep shot across the field. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Cowboys butting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Bryan Anger on now. All right, they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Pass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Derek Forrest able to make the stop. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They stay on the ground with Williams. He cuts it right. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys. First down.
Another run for Williams. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Straight ahead with Williams. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down is going to end up in a loss of yards.
He was brought down by Gregory Rousseau. A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Dak to the air here. Buying some time left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive.
They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. He was good on his first, and his kick is blocked. It's picked up inside the 45. Has a hole left, scoop up the ball and don't stop until they reach pay dirt. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep a field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. A gain of 26 yards there. And the Bills have a first down.
First down at the 47-yard line.
Throwing here, Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play.
Well, a lot of throws come in his direction. They come out quickly. Didn't have a lot of time to step in front of him. It really takes great reactionary time, great intuition, spatial awareness to get a pick out of the slot, and he should be applauded for his efforts on that play.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's Lamb running slant. And he's going to get this up to the 23. Stopped just shy, though, of getting that first down. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. On 3rd down, here's Williams. He has the Cowboys' first down, Brock, and that should clinch this win for him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. His return starts at the 5. A reverse on the opening kickoff. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Flushed out of the pocket. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. One play in, Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory. Throwing on first is Prescott. Rolling out to his left. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Prescott here from the gun. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Let's see what they win with on 3rd down. Play action now for Prescott. Vacates quickly left side. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash.
The kick is good. Makes the score Cowboys 3. Buccaneers.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10. At their own
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They give to Irving to start this drive. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Right back to Irving now. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
By DeMarvion Overshown. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They start out with a 3rd and 9. Bails out of the pocket quick. Making the call himself. Ooh, before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. That's going to bring up 4th down. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He has it at the 22. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Prescott. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's going to try another deep one here. Oh, Jamel Dean gets him. It's an interception. And the Buccaneers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
Drive begins with a run by Irving. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up.
At the 43-yard line.
All right, here we go. Second down. Baker now from the gun. Escapes out to the left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Pistol. 180. Regular. Point it right. Start.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. Riley Dixon getting set to punt it once again. And he gets them what he can, but still pretty deep in their own territory starting out. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. The Cowboys about set to take over. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. He stays up. And he'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
1st and 10, Prescott. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And this one belongs to the Buccaneers. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Irving on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Once again, Irving. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
180. What's up?
3rd and long for him here. Buying some time right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
A 27-yard attempt.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
Just a whole different mindset now, Kate, really for both sides. As they go into halftime, more than likely tied, just starting from scratch. Whole new ball game.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this 1st half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian is in with the INT. And the Buccaneers might be able to get some points late after the interception. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
1st down, here's Baker. Headed out right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the drive begins with a rough 1st step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
2nd and 10 at the 20.
Mayfield will look to throw. Buying some time left. On the run, deep down the left. He's got it deep downfield. And he gets gets this down near the 30.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
It's now second and 10.
Hey, alert! 180! Done!
Throwing again is Baker. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Mayfield. He rolls to his right, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Staring down, that down in distance, it was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
Prescott now off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. Throwing deep down the left sideline. Big gain downfield. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. He'll move the sticks after ripping off the gain of 28. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Stack to the air here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. They fake the hands off. Now Prescott. He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. Prescott now on third down. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 46.
On first down, they're going to run with Irving. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. First down run gets them 6, so now it is second and 4. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And they nearly picked up the first down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line. Third and a lone yard coming up.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and 1.
Irving trying to run for the first. They stop him just short and force a 4th and 1. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers up by 6.
62-yard attempt.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make it a 2-score game. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline. Trying to cover.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Along the right sideline, there's space. And they get a touchdown. Defense scores and gives them some small hope here. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys cut the lead down to just 2. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here's Irving. Trying to break it, and he loses the football. And they steal it back on the return. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys jump in front now by 5. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's out a little short of the 30. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And as they return to the field, Brock, he's going to be trying to make up for that pick 6. Wants to get them the lead back.
That's exactly the mentality you've got to have as quarterback. In these moments, in the fourth quarter especially, Kate, this is what separates the good ones from the great ones.
Not on the same page with his tight end. So second down coming up. Setting up to pass. Down the field, Evans has it. And he gets this down near the 30.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Here he is to throw. Rolling now to his left. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left! Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Getting another shot at 2 here.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Alert.
He'll look to throw it. Vacates quickly left side. And unable to connect on that throw. So they're still ahead. Now they just have to defend it over the final seconds here. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down, here's Dak. Trying to push deep downfield. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Now Dak to throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. This blows up on a Brock. A loss of yards on 3rd. They're going to have to stay out there and try for this on 4th. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escaped.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
dig it?
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Here's Brown again. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3.
Here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. 1st down from the 42.
A gain of 22 yards.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
One play action here. Burrow. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 3rd and short.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. This is a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And this drive will start inside the 25. Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tua taken right to the air. Buying some time left. This is Brown. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. Now the Bengals have it. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return.
Well, that call came at just the right time to rip a hole in the defense. And it should have been a play that knocked them on their backs and led to points. One player's tireless effort stole the ball.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. That's low and bounces short of his man. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Look at that power. Deep left side. That's complete inside the 35. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. They get 37 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Flushed out of the pocket. Cut near the goal line. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
That's another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Can't go out of bounds and be the first one to touch it coming back in. As they say, that is an easy call. So the penalty takes some of that distance away. Things tightening up here for 2nd and goal. Here's Tua again. Fights off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And it looks like the offense was there to recover it. They're inside the 5. Near disaster a moment ago, but this drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on 3rd. To throw, Tagovailoa. Rolling out to his left. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. Sanders sends it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
It's 2nd and inches.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Goes to the hurry up here.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway. second half of a deadlocked game. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half.
At their own 21-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Buying some time right. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Well, that throw just gets away from the quarterback a little bit, and he couldn't stay in the field to play. It's tough to blame him, though. He's got to leave the pocket, and he really had some tough circumstances to try and push that one down the field.
Flush down out to his left. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. 4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt.
Punt formation for the Dolphins.
Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. He has it at the 33. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield.
Take over 1st and 10.
Here come the Bengals to take over once again. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And it looks like the Dolphins have it. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Forced out to his right. It's a big strike to Hill. A strike for 23 yards. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
Kick.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Up the middle they go with Madison. That's a nice run in there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Tua setting up to throw. Vacates quickly left side. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Watch it, Oscar. 20.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
On a return, this is P-Rod. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll run here, it's Zach Moss who gets it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down. Looking to throw. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals trail by a field goal. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll run again with Brown. No gain here after a gain of only one, and now they'll face 3rd and 9.
Here we go.
Gonna throw it. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And they get this down to the 28. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bengals have a 1st down. Brown on the inside give. Stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Brown. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Going with Brown on the ground. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Bengals.
Run with Brown. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. This makes it up to the 25. The Miami offense set it out there now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Same quarterback run here. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Since you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. They go play action with Tagovailoa. His first throw is an interception. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. And no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. First and 10 now from the 46.
50. Hey, you block over here. Take 30. Move 58.
Rodgers to throw. Buying some time left. Now we'll try a deep shot down the left. Brought in deep down the sideline. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with first and 10.
18.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone now. Headed out right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 18.
Get 300.
19-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Flushed out of the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
Hey, take 26.
Here he goes, third and long. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. On the move, headed right. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I love that. And I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Juan Thornhill takes it away. And the Steelers will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
The Steelers take over first and 10.
Rodgers from the gun. He rolls to his right. Chucks this one deep down the right sideline. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Inside. Hey, 88.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Now running for the first time with Jaylen Warren. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. No gain on that play, and now they're looking at 4th and 10. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Dolphins are back on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover. He's out in the clear. And the Steelers get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. First down from the 42.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now here's Rodgers. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Shotgun handoff to Warren. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Hey, take 26. Green 18. Take 30.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. Getting out to his left. Now he's throwing deep down that. This is inside the 15. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Warren running between the tackles. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
Pick up of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's another for him. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. 3rd and goal. Defense electing to play this from the nickel.
A gain of 3 yards.
Patterson. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Steelers take a 3-possession lead.
17. Dolphins nothing.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. And they can try to move this into field goal range, Brock, if they so choose. 55 seconds left. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
A loss of 3 yards. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. They're on him again, and he goes down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down. Third and long for him here. Oh, put some heat on this deep. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Darius Slay has it. And the Steelers are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
We're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative? Just keep stepping on that gas.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Once again, Patterson. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
A 1-yard pickup brings up third and 8.
Go to 50. Hey, you block from here. Land on it. Hey, 626.
They'll throw. Third and long. Rolling out to his left. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. The Steelers set to punt it. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. He dodged the tackle. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground. You love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game. Tua now from the gun. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Vacates quickly left side. Finds a seam down the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. First down, here's Tua. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's caught, Devon Achane. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. The play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Buying some time left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Tua off the play fake. Rolling left, buying some time. And they pick him off again. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers about set to celebrate this win. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Right back to Patterson now. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful.
3rd and 7.
Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st.
At the 16-yard
Victory
line.
formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawing up for it. Well, Brock, the fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
New life, the soldiers find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was